Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. We're gonna get back into the 16. This isn't 15. There's a different game. Before I do that, let me make sure Firebot is on. Like, Firebot is the, problem child. Hello? Firebot! There it goes. It is on. Cool.
Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice.
Ah, this will be
Afraid
the
so.
introduction to his town.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Alright. For the 8th time,
I
help
speak to him
Blackburn.
again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
Yeah.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Alright, Blacksmith Blues 3. Dun, 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 dun. The funny thing is that earlier in the day I had a bunch of like random plans to put things together and then I just never did them. Welcome to ADHD. They're fun. It's fun.
If it's knowledge you seek,
I don't care about your tomes. I don't even know why I entered this room. There's nothing new for me here. You.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Alright. Dun 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 dun. I like how he's been here for a grand total of like 3 minutes and he hasn't really done anything. Except want to go home. Alright, what are you upset about now?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
Ooh.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
All right. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun, dun,
If it's
dun,
knowledge
dun,
you seek,
dun,
we've tons
dun,
of plenty to
dun,
guide.
dun, 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 dun. Hi, Goots. What you up to?
Oh, what is it? There's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth and I've never
Amazing.
be
Cool.
seeing ya.
We've heard all that before the last time. I'm just going around trying to see if we can find any new dialogue we might have missed. We didn't. We haven't really missed much of anything outside of maybe a couple of lines from the, lady who's in love with everyone.
Sid, do you recall the...
Vaguely, I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of them. I fear the soil here. However,
Alright.
Psycho.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards.
Oh yeah, this one. It's where we have to fight a marble called Carrot, which is hilarious.
That is correct. As for Whiteout, well,
So, please, sir, can I have some marble? I love the naming from some of these quests. At least the marbles aren't the big threat they used to be. You get hit by one of those in Final Fantasy anything else, and it's like a death sentence. Here, it's like, yeah, they exist. Deal with it. I don't know why I'm taking the long route when I could just do this. Ta-da! Shortcut.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Alright. Carrot. Whispering Waters Rosaria.
Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival, I've tried offering...
Yep. Alright, let's
I know
help out.
better than to order Taya to do anything.
Alright.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire your dedication, but
I will. Until then, I'm staying put.
Alright.
We owe him that much.
who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
Yep.
You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be... I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what...
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests
Ah.
up north. Bring me one, I'll make sure.
Alright, simple enough.
Thank you, Clyde.
The usual. We'll do something that's going to take literally hours to do and get it out of the way. So something nearby the Lost Wing. Where's, okay, so we're looking for the Whispering Waters, right there. Also an ad's about to play. Nothing major is gonna be missed. We're just gonna be walking around while the ads are playing, so it's all good.
Ready, go?
Dun dun dun! And we're gonna get the introduction to Carrot. Is a carrot.
Alright then.
Oh. That would be the definition of too easy. Sweet.
There's a good boy.
Pull it down. Freeze! This better hit. Ah, you're shitting me. come on. Kablanc. Ow. Come on. Ah. Got him. But unfortunately, we aren't hitting the, Oh no, we're hitting it enough. Sweet. Why aren't you going down? Kablanc. Combination of things, go. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Yeah, I don't care enough about your acid rain. Goodbye. You're still alive. Okay, then. Not gonna be alive for much longer. Yep. That's what I thought. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. That wasn't even enough to level up. How rude.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
It's a 60-40 in favor of kind of ordinary. Where's this? Is it near Lost Wing or is it near Northreach? It's 50-50 between the both of them. I feel like if we go from Northreach, we'll get there faster, because slow walking through Lost Wing is all well and good, but it's slow walking through Lost Wing. Whereas from Northreach, we'd only have to walk like 5 feet.
Let's go.
For money, really? What about sheep?
All right.
I'm on the road. What makes you think I'm interested in fighting any of you? Here we go.
He could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Eh, they aren't that big. Goodbye to all of you. And anything within a 30-mile radius. Da 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 da. 16K. 161K. Either way.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Hello there.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
It's funny how they keep
This is
torches, but...
Travaged.
Oh wait, never mind,
Not much
that's
going
fine.
on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Alright.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Good day.
Hello. I'm here to buy all of your medicine.
Here you are. May we meet again.
Means I've got nothing better to do with my money.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please,
All right.
Chief, you've got to do something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let's go.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
All right. We need to hunt like 50 different things. Let's go.
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
It's not my problem.
Ready, go?
Dun dun dun. Yeah, I'm not fighting the panther. As exciting as that sounds. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh, hello. We're off to a good start with the corpses. It's been hunting.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Desert salamander. Hi there.
No holding back.
Ah, it moved. Unfortunately, because it moved, we didn't get up Zanzazukin. I'm just gonna hit it with this, be funny. Come on. Come on. It just killed itself with the lightning rod. That's great. Dun 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 dun.
I guess that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
My health is very low.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Here you go.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Cool.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Fair.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Yee!
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
Cool,
All
cool.
right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit.
Yep.
No sense you waiting around anyway.
Don't go thinking those cinders mean I've forgiven Blackthorn. Because I haven't, and I won't. But knowing how much they improve my work, I can only imagine what they'll do for him.
Yep. What we got over here? Garbage. Literal garbage. What even is past this route? Beyond, like... I'm assuming... Yeah, this is the mine.
The forges are back in action. Burning...
Can I talk to you? Yes, I can.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the old place down.
I'd do more than that in that mine, all things considered. It's funny that they didn't find a way to, like, coal outside of, like, crystals. Like, how do you become so reliant on crystals that you don't know how to make normal fire?
Life has been breathed back into the smithies of Dravost. Now that's worth celebrating.
Yee. Just don't celebrate too hard.
I want a set of these bellows for our forge.
Well, I'm sure they'll make us some if you ask.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Bloody hell. How's it staying so hot without a crystal?
Don't ask me, but whoever invented this thing was a fucking genius.
I'll bet the blacksmiths will be queuing up to buy you a drink now. Reckon you might save this town and everyone in it.
Yep. It do be that way sometimes. Alright, we've finished a bunch of quests. Let's head back to the hideaway. We'll turn in the quests in order of importance.
Cole said it was
Starting with the one where we're going to
army of Akashi.
do an assisted suicide. Alright, I got the things you need.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yep.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there was another one.
Good stab to the brain. It's also a way to die, but still.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
I find it miraculous that he's still alive, considering...
Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles.
Ah.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest completed. Ads are playing, so we're gonna pause for a second and do the BRB. Alright, ads be over. We shall continue.
waiting for.
I'm working on it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Blackthorn, I got a gift for you.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Yep, 1 pit coal cinder.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Woo! Alright, we got ourselves the Ouroboros design draft and some hide. As you do. Ouroboros recipes unlocked.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Use the forge. Let's see what we can do. What do we need for the Ouroboroses? Flawless Stone Tongue and the Oraculum. So we might end up holding off on a lot of these for a bit. We got the Flawless Marble Flower as well. They are massive increases though. Like, not that massive actually.
And?
I hold off on it though because the armor isn't as important to me as the weapons.
He's a surly soaker.
And we need Oraculum for one of the best weapons in the game. Which we will get the option to make when we get the next blacksmithing quest. But for now, let's turn in this.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I do like that he said when he does. Sometime later. Look at those. Look at those plants. We have succeeded.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency, you must...
And unfortunately, it doesn't help us because we've already done this before. It's the thought that counts, but it's already helped, though. We've already done it. And as per usual, we still haven't gotten enough experience to level up. The water is doing all sorts of weird things over there. Oh, no, it isn't. It's working perfectly. How much more do we need to level up? 800,000 XP. It's tempting to go run around and, like, murder some random things until we level up again. I might just do that, just so we can get to level 76 before we do the next mission. It wouldn't take too long. 800,000 XP is, like, 12 fights, give or take. I don't know, I want to do something. Use the forge.
So will it be? My best work.
No.
That'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah.
Upgrade the talisman of priming.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah.
Upgrade that.
You can thank
Upgrade
me
that.
later. My best work.
Upgrade that.
It'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Cavil's Bite.
You can thank me later.
There we go. I definitely want to upgrade the Genji gloves. Because like that and the adamantite gauntlets are like the two big important things we need. Eye of the Savior.
Anything else?
No, we're all good.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I have an idea. I've come here to buy a bunch of crap.
Go on then.
What am I buying? I don't really know. I'm just gonna go buy it.
You're rubbing me blind,
Nope.
you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm sure
You're rubbing me
about
blind,
that.
you know.
Alright.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, but I did not mean to equip that. Damn it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll
Oh,
not
you're
find a better price
making
than
more money than you've ever done in your life.
that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Yep.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Use the forge.
I'm saying forging, do you? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Equipped item reinforced.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
There we go. Now let's make sure to re-equip the correct thing. Do we need the extra 500 health? Sure. I should have upgraded this like ages ago, but I kind of forgot to.
What do you want?
What you want?
And?
What are you buying?
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Bought everything? We bought every single thing.
Finished,
Sweet.
are you?
Now fighting will not be as useless, ideally. Let's head back to Dravzod, because that's a good area to get a large amount of XP, especially since there's like a group of like 30 eagles just randomly about. How is Dravzod doing?
I'll bet the blacksmiths will be queuing up to buy you a drink now.
Ah, it's you. Got much use out of that pit call, Cinder?
I'd say so.
It'll be half as much help to you as your bellows were to us. The debt we owe you for saving our smithies is a long way from being repaid.
It do be that way. Okay, let's go find some things to murder. We're gonna essentially work our way to the eagles, which should still be over here, unless the chocobo got rid of them permanently. Starting with these guys.
Right.
There we go. There we go. 78,000 experience. Your turn. Let's see if we can piss off another group of enemies while we're at it. I like doing 2 bird, 1 stone situations. Those should be in range, right? Nope. Come on, Storm Panther. There we go. But the Storm Panther's on the run. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Ah, fine. I'll fight only one of you at a time. Where are you going? I go through all that trouble to do damage to you and you just run off. Again. Hold them down. All right. Got ya. Goodbye. Come on, do the thing. Jesus. Too much to ask him. 104,000. Yeah, we're getting there very slowly, but surely. How about this bighorn? Come on. I dodged that, but whatever, game. Kablunk. Pull him down! Do this. Doesn't really matter what order I do these in. Gablunk and Gablooey. Oh no, you don't. I really wish I could pull out a lightning rod while I'm doing this. That'd be hilarious. But it is what it is. Never stood a chance. Never stood a chance, never stood a chance. Oh, well. Speaking of never standing a chance, here's 3 more dead things. Oh, you missed. Didn't really matter either way, though. Let's see if this group before we could get Zanzukin up. There we go, we got a group of 3 together. Sweet. Having fun? Oh, you're still alive. Almost there. Now, is there a large group of... Yes, there is. My favorite group of enemies to murder because they give a decent amount of experience. Because there's so many of them. Unfortunately, it was not enough to level us up, but we are like 1 murder off of leveling, right? One and a half. Pull him down. Goodbye. we waited 1 second, we could have gotten that other ability up, but it's no big deal. Literally stood 0 chance. Stop the attack. There we go. Boop. Like I said, 1.5 murders. Alright, we just need, like, an easy target. Chocobos are a bit too easy of a target. Random Lish? Easy target. I couldn't care about the wildlife, but the Chocobos, yeah, no, we're not hurting them unless they attack first. There we go. That wasn't enough to level up. What are we still missing? 3,000 experience. We literally just need to kill, like, an insect and we level up. Alright, fine. We're gonna murder the Lish. I probably should have moved it. That's fine. Murder! Ah, he moved. Oh, he didn't move. Come on. That's it. Does none of that, like, count as hitting the thing? Goodbye to you, and your family, and your loved ones, and your entire existence. Da-da-da-dun, there we go. I did all I wanted to do here. My work here is done. Back to helping these guys out.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
All hands! All hands! Man your stations!
An ad is about to start playing, so we're gonna pause for a second and let that play. Gonna play a longer one so I can take a stretch. And back. Ads are over. OBS controls. Uns the pause.
Everyone with
Time now for, not Call of Duty zombie noises. Let's go.
come.
All right.
Every moment we can get behind me, Lord Rosfield.
Is this where he renamed his sword like 8 times? Because I remember the sword changing name like 8 different times. Goodbye.
How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't got this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. You lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next. I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
It has 100 names. Alright, group 8. Got him. Let me just knock him down, screw it. God, the timing on that always feels ever so slightly inconsistent. Alright, this. Then this. Oh no, we're not done damaging you just yet. We have no patience for Iron Blood, so yeah, you're gonna take all the damage. Let me knock you down again, why not? Add insult to injury. Goodbye. Da-da-da-dum-da-do-do-do-do.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Woo!
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Ooh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Sure.
No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan!
Bugger me! My anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. Tis not blood that runs through an Evi's veins. These foes will not fall.
But they will. Like oaks before a woodman's. Good thing I brought one!
I thought it was a weapon.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
Yes.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
How many of these things can Odin just like make? Jesus. At least they aren't as dangerous as the first Sleipnir. Goodbye. Alright, another group of Sleipnirs down. We better get 1,000,000 experience of this. Alright. Alright. Another army of Sleipnirs go goodbye. I don't even want to know how many things we've killed so far.
Right, run for it!
Woo! Nice. I think it would have been cooler if he primed. Enterprise escape. You know, we're kind of stingy on the XP game there after the number of things we just killed.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Yeah, 60-40.
And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this.
Yep.
What have I done?
My lord.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah. I like how it gives us the option to do this when we literally can't do anything else. It's like, yeah, you can die for all we care. put us directly into this thing. It's not that hard.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
It could be that way.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Incoming!
Great Grigos gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
That's a slight problem.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Well, that at least gets one problem off of our ship. Now it's off the ship we're currently on, but it puts it on our ship.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Alright. Alright, goodbye to all of you. New enemies, huh? A royal war Avis. Isn't this a... Pull him down. Alright, put this here. Then do this. Then this. For the lulz. Blow up the royal ore, Evis. And then we should be able to kill it just like this. I probably should have saved that for a stronger enemy, but it's fine. Hi there. Pull him down. And then knock him down. Take him down. Wow, that was easy. I like how that smaller group of enemies gave us less experience than the massive group we fought earlier. They almost gave us the exact same amount of experience, I meant to say specifically. Anything hiding on the ship? Yeah, there's a couple of items here and there. Why don't we sprint? Are we worried the sprint's gonna break the ship in half or something? Either way, let's just get into the ship and call it good. We call it Gucci in here. Implying that I'm interested in killing either of you. Jesus. That explosion can be felt from miles. I'm impressed our ship is still intact. I don't know how you're gonna take me.
For both of you.
Take me alive, they say. It'll be funny, they say. Alright. You made yourself target number 1. Good job. Goodbye. And good long. You're gonna stop me? I'd like to see you try. Take him down. Goodbye. For the king, eh? Come on. Oh. I have to pull you closer. So far, so good. Over there. Before we go over there, I want to see what's over here. You can see they're fighting. It's kind of cool. Only kind of cool. Kind of surprised the Yara hasn't taken more damage. Only 16 bloody hides? I need to up my bloody hide game. Dun dun, 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 dun. How have y'all taken, like, how have y'all been hurt? Because we haven't fought. It's just the way the ship's been moving with all the fighting. Don't you know the definition of maybe give up? Because maybe you should give up. I didn't even need to do this. This is a waste of an ability. Oh well. This isn't though. It might actually be, but eh, I'm lazy. I just wanted that whole room die. Oh yeah, how much experience do we need now? 6 million.
Jill!
You came!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh boy.
finished then.
Reflected it at least. He's at least the 8th Final Fantasy character to do that. Though I only really know 2, so I'm making that number up. The other one I can think of is, Sin. Who did that in, like, 8 different directions? Well, R.I.P. the Ihengar. It was an amazing ship for its time.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
I will end your life. How about that?
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
All right, round 2.
Do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Come on, get closer. Yeah, there we go. Do-dee-da-da-do.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I feel my Lord will still find you.
Come on. I've only leveled up like 2 times since we last talked. Actually, once.
This fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Come on. Got him. Ah, he was in the lightning rod, though. That's unfortunate. Come on.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Gungear, right? Gungear meat laser. Oh, where did he go? I'm not sure if we can actually get this down, if this is even legitimately possible, but I'm gonna continue to try. Yep, it is impossible. It was worth the shot, though.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh, cutscene. We can't dodge
Thus
it.
is the light of hope severed.
Why did you try blocking that? Why? My sword changed.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Oh, it's in a CG cutscene. That's why.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Sure I will.
Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Today, and this is very bad. This is very bad.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Y'all have no real choice in the matter either way.
Don't look back!
You did close off the behind, right? Okay then. I don't know why that had the victory noise. Clive vested. Oh hey, an upgrade to Bill of Light.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Mm-hmm.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Yeah.
So you believe. But do you really know me? what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Today in weirdest sex scene ever.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Oh,
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Yeah.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Now for normal sex, but off screen.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
Yep.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
All right, back home. Ads will also start in like a minute and 30 seconds. You know, I'm gonna take that moment to make some food and do some other things. Actually, no. Yeah, no, screw it. I'm making food. I thought about that. I'm like, man, no, even though I had food 3 hours ago, food is always good. It's always good to be fed. So I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get my water and drink. I'm gonna play a longer ad because the ads are gonna start in a minute. And they only last a minute. And I'm gonna be gone for like 6. So, be right back. I am back, and I have some food. And drink. I have more water. Always good to have more water. Let's return back to the hideaway.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Yep.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Hey, what new stuff we got from you?
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
So soon? I've been gone that long.
Yours.
And we'll soon get the Genji gloves. Which will allow us to upgrade them.
I may have more for you.
A bunch of crap we need to do, so good times. Oh, hello, what do you need help with? Oh, it's... blacksmithing again.
Did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area has either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
Alright.
Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Sounds like we need to go help them out.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well...
He's gonna find out either way.
I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
That's what lose for. Oh, my mouse is on this. Okay. I'm only trying to find my mouse for a second there.
Split the sea, you reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Yeah, the last thing you want to know is how the sea was split in half.
Come back.
Yote! Where is she? There she is. We can't talk to her, though. Of all the people we can't talk to.
Don't tell me the stew's awfully thin these days.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts. We most assuredly probably have.
Forget this kindness, my lord.
Cool. What's going on in here? Alright. Lady Doris. Okay, so let's help out Lady Doris.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Before we do that, let's head over to our good friends over there. Also, what do you have for me?
Trouble with your gear, or...
Nah, we should be good.
So, will it be?
Ooh, upgraded sword. I'll take it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Excalibur reforged. Hello there. And we've already done that. I was excited for a second there. We still haven't found one of the swords we need for ultimate weapon yet.
Yeah, that should do you.
Unfortunately, neither of these are very good.
And?
Neither of those are very good. What more do you want me to say?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Yeah, no, Canver was destroyed. Completely.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
The Enterprise was great.
Ah, Sid.
Survived the sea getting split.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Hope everyone in chat is doing well.
It is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Petting. Thank you for the pets.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes.
Hi, Ray J. How you doing?
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing
I'm doing
else,
all right.
see? And what's more, they're
Eating some
directional.
pizza, just watch the sea get split in two.
Inside to the
Nearly
outside.
died again.
These things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is,
It's a somewhat of a thing that I made with random
So you want
frozen
to visit
pizza
some
I had
ruins,
that I added
destroy
some
some
turkey
echoes,
to.
and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
It's pretty good.
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're
Turkey
only 3
pepperoni
short,
pizza.
right? And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Got a lot of exploring to do for this one. Okay, what are you thinking now?
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof?
Oh boy.
If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Oh god. This lady cannot give up on anything.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Probably. Since it's gonna be a long time before we get massive epic battle, I'm kind of feeling like doing a quick massive epic battle. What do we want to do specifically? We could fight Titan, or we could fight Bahamut again. That's the question of the day. I can leave it up to chat. Titan or Bahamut? Bahamut. Sounds good. It'll take us a little longer to get there, but Bahamut is a very fun fight.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Gooks is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Gonna skip any cutscene that isn't really related to Bahamut. Because they're all kind of pointless. Town's under attack. Civil war, essentially.
I just hope he's alright.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Cutscenes make up like 90% of this mission anyways. We'll also get a couple of nice fights in between here in Bahamut with a giant dragon and something I don't really know how to explain. I can't hit him because he's in the air. Got him. Don't move. Thank you. The Dragoon Lancers are always a good time to fight. If we don't, you know, just immediately obliterate them, that is. Goodbye. Ah, he survived.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
It's a good way to avoid large numbers of enemies. Not a good way to avoid crabs, though. Apparently. Downside of this is we're not getting any real experience from this.
None of the empty courses remain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Those who remain, dethrone the pretender.
Alright. Halfway there to the tower. We can't skip this cutscene.
Right. Let's go.
It's weird how this cutscene isn't skippable, but the next one is. Because we're about to get the next one in like a minute. I didn't even need that potion. Oop. Can I thank you? A good slip. A dragon. Where in Grieger's name did you come from? That dragon is almost dead, which is good. Yeah, I'll waste the diamond dust on him. And down goes the Evis. Really didn't have a lot of health in it. It's nice to be able to speed through this area because we did this so slowly the last time. Ow. Not dealing with all your crap. Goodbye. Wow, those guys weren't affected? I'm kind of surprised. It's nice to just go back to a mission every now and then and just kind of wipe the floor with everything that exists. Round 2, go. There they are. I was almost concerned they wouldn't arrive. Ow. What did I just do there? There we go. This is honestly the hardest fight in the entire mission. These two douchebags. Just because the cannon guys are annoying as hell.
skills.
Learn some skills? You saying that as you die? It's funny. Oh. That way. It's always weird to me that this is the direction we need to go instead of through the big, obvious gate. Almost there, almost there. Gotta cross a wall. Can we see the bell tower still? I think that's it right there. In the name of His Highness. No. I don't answer to any prince. Unless that prince is called the Phoenix. Wow. You were left surprisingly unhurt by all that. Granted, the lightning rod is the thing that does the damage. And why not? Let's look at the explosions for a second.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Yep, there's the tower. We're getting closer. That marks the halfway point to beating up Bahamut. Hi there!
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
None shall pass, you say? I say none shall live. The Dragoon's almost dead. Our next two attacks should kill him. I do that to end the the Giga Flare early. Alright. Is it Giga Flare? I don't know which version of Flare it is. I think Giga Flare is the one with all the tiny explosions.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Yes! Everyone's quick to call us enemies instead of trying to figure out who we are. Like, I feel like 90% of this could have been avoided. If they just ignored us. Not like any of these guys would have survived what's about to happen anyways, but still. Alright, time for a very, very cool looking creature to appear. Not Bahamut yet, unfortunately. There was no boss rush, so we can't just go directly to him.
Can you see him anywhere?
But we do have a dragon. The dragon's pretty cool. Literally. Yep. We're halfway there. We just got a big-ass dragon in our way. And he took out the bell tower we were going to.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Sweet. Pull him down. I should have done impulse first. Eh, well, we'll live. Impulse, then pull him down. Because the impulse, I can still control impulse while he's being pulled. Alright, he's almost stunned. Ow. Impulse should knock him down. There we go. It's a good thing we're like 5, 6 levels over this dragon, or else this fight would go on for a lot longer than it's about to go on for. Might even hit its health gate. Oh no, you don't. Yep, we hit its health gate. Ah, well.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Give you an A for effort there, that's for certain. Oh, come on. Oh, we were too early with that. Oh, well. Aha! Unfortunately, we didn't hit him with the lightning rod, so we're not gonna get our maximum Sansatsuken on. Pull him down. We could at least try getting Max Sanzuken up before it gets knocked down again.
Forgive me.
Oh. Did I really have that low of health? Okay, then. That's annoying. But we're fine.
Just the one of you, eh?
I always underestimate this dragon each time I fight it. But I've definitely not died to that attack before, so hey. Ah, I was too early. Again, should have done impulse first. Oh well. Oh no, you're not getting up just yet. Yeah, there we go. I'll save my sword attack for when... Dragon Dance, there we go. Now that is a really, really cool ability.
Nice try.
Ow. Yes, I got him.
Waken winds!
Pull him down. Dragon Dance is the attack that's killed me the most in this fight, so it's a good thing we dodged it. Come on. Seems ever so slightly angry. I think he needs a Snickers. Got him. There we go, staggering him. Alright, hardest fight between us and Bahamut, dead. Now time for Bahamut to make his appearance. In probably one of the most grand displays of anything, really.
Over here, Clive!
A display fitting the god of dragons.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Yes. Grand display of complete destruction.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
crystal has regrown. It's prettier. A pretty flower over a burning town.
So, what do we do now then?
We stop Bahamut.
The heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Even in a situation like this, Nan would Karen would probably kill him. If they survived. Let's go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Yes. Way past time. Yee. Alright, let's go.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
What's a road?
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
That's definitely a hole.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Well, there's no reason to hold back.
Things going bad, from bad to worse, rather quickly in this town. As if, you know, the prince destroying the town wasn't bad enough. You have ether floods, turning anyone who survived into zombies. Why? I always forget that that's here. Hit it. There we go. Can we stop hitting the Dragoons for a second? Thank you. Let's see if we can kill the Dragoons before we start using any more abilities. Alright. Now we can focus down the stupid Undertaker. Knock him down. Alright. Half dead. Hey, could you go back to hitting the Undertaker, please? No. Oh, thank you for actually hitting him with that. Pull him. Oh, he's already down. I don't have any of my abilities charged up yet. These went by so fast, so See if we can kill him before we get anything charged up. Yeah, this should be no issue. There we go. Where do we go? That way. We've opened that chest before. Phoenix! And Bahamut.
Phoenix. Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Alright. We gotta go save our brother from the dragon god.
We just need to keep moving.
It can never be as easy, though.
Not now!
Thank you for attacking a group. Alright, there we go. Kill them all.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
He wouldn't be able to hear you from up there.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
So that's where we're gonna go. Yep. God, I'm annoyed. Alright, do this. Oh, they killed themselves. That's unfortunate. We're not gonna be able to get the thing off of them because they killed themselves with lightning rod. The fun thing about lightning rod is it doesn't do a lot of damage when you hit it, but when they hit it, it pretty much does the equivalent of hitting them with a truck. Oh no, enough of that, thank you. Oh hey, round 2. I don't like you, so go away. It's a good thing I built up the Vamputukin. Got me through that fight rather quickly. I believe now there's like 2 fights. 1 fight between us and the capital now. Oh, there's an ad starting in 5 minutes. 2 fights. Ow. Hey, could you go back to hitting the griffin, please? Ah, oh, why did you have to do that on him? Oh, it worked then, at least. Well, never mind. Minimum complaints now. Oh, I can't grab the griffin because he's directly on the, Ow. Okay, game. Go down. There we go. Jesus. Here's hoping we don't spend too much time hitting these specters. I guess that was wishful thinking. Oh no, you don't. You're not getting up ever again. Oh, what do you think you're doing? There we go. He thought it could stand. Potion used. Oh hey, it's chests we haven't opened yet.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
All right, last boss between us and Bahamut.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Now for the cool music.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Ow. Ow. Come on, get back over here. There we go. Unfortunately, he wasn't close enough. Damn it, and he's in the air. Let's try anyways. There we go. Ah, unfortunately the thing went out. But we still hit 5. Sweet. Come on, knock him down. There we go. Oh no, you don't. You're not getting up just yet. I probably should have done impulse as well. Oh, come on, that didn't count. Ads are playing, but that's fine. Yes! Oh, come on. Oh, it still hit him. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's not gonna hit the lightning rod. Hit him hard, hit him fast, hit him strong.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Yep. The ads are over. Woo. Certain death in. You're saying? Envigra. Is that the same as Viagra? Ow. Double blizzard. Ow. Come on. Got ya. And down he goes, just like that. This should be the end of the fight. Hi, Rappy. We'll be ready shortly. Have a third player. Ask Sky J. Okay, cool. It's all good. We're going through Bahamut again. As chat voted random thing to do, because why not? Dun 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 dun.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, the question becomes, do we want to do Destiny first, or do we want to do Halo first?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Where's my phone?
Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in
Yeah,
a
this
world
lady's a
beset
bitch.
by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country.
And racist.
He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The
And she
noble
tried to
blood
kill
that
us.
runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring.
Top 10 worst
and yet you
moms in
failed
gaming.
To awaken.
She's the top of that
Would
list.
that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed.
When we
Elwyn's
survived, she
firstborn,
sold us into
surely the son of
slavery.
a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What do you...
Alright. I'm okay with it for a second. Gotta love QTs. Paw on face. Mega flare. And now for all the flower symbolism to come into play. Because every time the prince appeared on screen, there was one of the flowers that is about to grow out of this crystal. One of those, it's permanently burned into his memory now. And I guess the mother crystal decided, you know what? I'm going to shape myself to look like the memory of this, prince. It's very pretty. In a horrifying type of way. Ahmet really likes putting his paw on our face. Yep. I'm very good at aiming this, trust me. Ow. Ah, you're shitting me. Come on, come down so I can hit you. Ow. Ow. Knock him out. There we go. Oh, come on. I did the full attack. You made it angry. Probably. You knocked it out. Which is probably going to lead to some anger. There it goes. A problem with fighting the god of dragons can kind of fly. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. It's only like the 8th strongest attack Bahamut has. He has the main character, I'm sure he's fine. He is Mythos. Get back here, you coward. Omega Flare. Really starting off this phase with Mega Flare? Okay. I love orbs. Do you love orbs? I love orbs. Oh, that was close. Come on. Mega Flare again, eh? Ow. Incoming! Yeah, it's a minor problem. I'm working on it. There we go. We're just like doing the tiniest amount of chip damage to him. Time for phase 8.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Ow. Plonk. Woo! Working together, brothers at last. Brothers reunited. Ow. Ow. Ow.
If you're sure.
Terra Flare. Bahamut's third strongest attack. Where's my mouse? Oh, it's on this monitor. Alright, unpause. Quintessence. I'm asking Sajay if Halo is best now or after. Alright, sounds good. Ow.
We're not done yet.
Got him. Oh no, you don't. I'm not done hitting you in the face just yet. I moved.
Now, Joshua!
Alright. Woo! It's a really cool image. Especially if you were able to remove the HUD. Alright.
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
Now for cool things. If you didn't think the fight was crazy enough, we're in space now.
Are you ready? Ready! How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Aura burst. Oh, ads. Just waiting on a reply. Cool, cool. No rush, no muss, no fuss. Ads over in 10 seconds. Oh, that's a thing we can do. Cool. Light speed. Brimstone and then Spirit Fire. Firelight. Restores health. And we're back to normal. Okay. That's kind of neat. I was trying to... Kabluey. Oh, Kablu. Knock him out. There we go. Woo! New attack. Radiance, eh? Ow. So let's... Oh, yeah, no, we're not gonna be in front of that. Levels of stupid, but not that level of stupid. Staggered the Bahamut, sweet. Come on, maximize that damage. $666 million damage. Or was that 66,600,000 damage? Ow! Okay, game. It's like I pressed the button to dodge, and the game's like, no. Okay, game. Can I move? Thank you. Long. Now it's better than later, okay. Ow. Alright, well, when both of you are ready, just hop into the VC and I'll finish beating up Bahamut and call it good, and we'll go into Halo. Ha 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 ha. Kablooey. I did more damage that time than I did the last time, okay. There we go, now the dodge button works. Yeah, no, I'm not standing in front of that. I'm levels of stupid, but again, not that level of stupid. Ow. Unfortunately, the game decided to knock me into it anyways. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. There we go. Ow. Get stunned, nerd. Ow. Come on. Ow. There we go.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm sorry, maybe the helmet released the fierce wind. Maybe that was the Zeta Flare.
The Zeta Flare in our hearts.
In our farts. Yeah, so you saw what I said, right?
Yeah, I replied.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
Said I'll finish punching Bahamut up and we'll jump into Halo.
Inside I'm pretty sure he's in here. He was here last time, I think.
He's here.
I should probably get things set up to go. Make sure some of my redeems aren't done wrong. That'd be bad. That'd be real bad if I had something on that people can't use. A little bit of a problem. A little problem.
That beautiful light of death.
You know, anyone who... Oh, yeah, is this the moment?
Zeta Flare, yeah. I mentioned that the move that they were using in Advent Children, the Bahamut and Advent Children used, was also Zeta Flare.
Also, I love the music in this segment.
Yeah.
I know, watching, what was it? What's his name again?
Marco Meatball.
Yeah, I love how he dissected the music. It's quite a beautiful piece.
Yeah.
The whole soundtrack is.
He called it the future of opera.
Video game music has gotten so grand. Even indie titles pull such a major move. And evokes emotions. That's the most important part, is the moment. Not about putting just music in a game, but making the music almost like it's hard. It's like you're on a surfboard. You're riding the wave. The music is part of that wave. The fish inside it is the gameplay. And the fish swim along that wave too. You're just along for the ride. You notice everything going on, and then you're just like, whoa. Wow. Wowie zowie. Oh. Where normally?
You know something interesting about the Marco Meatball thing is that he actually plays that song a lot. This song a lot for the people
he likes
gets
it that
on.
much?
Yeah, he brings it on often with all of his guests.
It's such a good piece, though. Like, that is like... Ascension is such a good piece, though.
Yeah.
It's probably... There's a lot of good game music. It's gonna be a really... I know we're all rooting for different games, but I'm more excited to see which game gets it in general. Because they're all fantastic titles, and I really... Except for Destiny 2 for PD.
I would be surprised if Hi-Fi Rush doesn't get it.
He said he'll swing in shortly. He'll be a shortly.
Cool.
There's access to here, right?
Yeah. I think he also even has the Halo roll as well. I should add that roll. I think I'm gonna add that roll. See if maybe get a 4th.
4th, 3rd, 4th. I know SkyJ is like one of those members I try to invite along a lot. Damn, he's a good vibe. He's definitely a good vibe. Oh wait, oh shit, I fixed this.
My brother.
Did I?
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna remake this whole thing. Hold on.
You're alive. We both are.
Blanky.
Nothing else matters.
I have to change completely off of stream elements at some point.
I would see this day.
Hold on, I'm gonna make some new sources that I fucked up on. Dance is right. Leave dance there, but Squish and Blanky need to be redone.
Lost.
Squish PC. Squitch PC. I'm going to switch.
Nintendo
I'm
Swatch.
switching. I'm switching. Where's my Squish?
While this cutscene plays, I'm gonna set up my own Halo stuff.
Can't do that. It's illegal. It's illegal.
I get to watch a child get murdered.
Yay! Killing children. Wait, huh?
It's for my father.
Yay! We killed a kid in that video game. Actually, we didn't kill them, anyways.
How long ago did I play Halo? Jesus.
Yes. I'm gonna remove that. Wait, hold on.
Sonic Frontiers, Destiny, Warframe, Butt Destiny, Monster Hunter.
Is layer this right over the top of that one perfectly.
The last time I played Halo looks to be also the last time I played this game.
My job is to layer this one perfectly over the top of the other squish, and I screwed up on.
It's no more.
I mean, that's pretty accurate. Alright.
There it is.
I'm going to the filter on that. I have to remove this source, lock that one in. I'm redoing some things that I screwed up on.
Sounds good.
Realizing that the filters
The
are
mother crystal.
incorrect.
It's collapsing.
Right.
Dynamic
We need to
math.
leave. No. Wait.
PC mirror. I'm setting up my, the good old stream effects. They use for more than just PNGTubing.
Yeah. I more or less just took the method that LandyTube uses. Because it's easy enough to steal.
Fine.
And it's 1,000 times more convenient than stream effects. Because all you need to do is hit copy paste on a couple of filters.
It's not centered. Is that centered? Oh, that's definitely centered. That's just, I didn't notice it clipped off the edge, huh? When I swap sources, you're moved over toward the left. That's funny. This also works for me because doing this now works for me in a way that I don't have to like worry about turning off my other redeems right now.
I regret not your obedience. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness.
La 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 la.
To intervene.
Me. I'm a dying cat.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. Don't dally, man, go!
Don't dally, man, go!
I want you to find out.
Like these PC.
By the light.
I am.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
A
Call
person.
off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will
Is that-
come to no harm
Is
at their
that gonna
hands.
play? Blanking's full. The full image.
I'm just gonna skip the cutscene now. We don't need to see it. I've got everything set up.
I'm getting things put together.
We can at least watch the crystal collapse, though. That's always a cool cutscene.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, the flower that's been symbolized throughout all of Prince Dion's breakdown turned into the destruction of the Dominion.
Wills together.
Isn't it fitting around the corner of this?
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others.
Oh, there we go. We fixed it.
Then we shall set
Yeah.
you apart once
Blanky.
more.
Or Blanky.
The ties that bind you shall be severed,
Blanky
and
PC.
humanity return
Hi, I'm
to
Blanky
its proper
PC.
place.
And this is my playthrough of Blanky PC.
By
You don't feel like
primogenesis shall a
Blanky.
new age of
That's
reason
my
begin.
PC. PC. I've lost it. We've got to wait for trying to get SkyJ in here. He's about to be here in a second, I think.
Yeah, I still have other things set up. So,
I don't know where SkyJ is. Have you seen him? He's... I don't know. Have you
I'm gonna
seen
be right
SkyJ? SkyJ?
I haven't seen the guy. He's fucking nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, sometimes I invite him to stuff. He just doesn't show up.
Yeah, he can be kind of an asshole like that. You know, doesn't seem to have control over his own time card.
I can't believe SkyJ died of ligma.
Hi, SkyJ.
Oh my god. Of all